Let's check out the satellite. I am quite curious. What are you? Huh. Well, it's a midnight showing, okay. Well, I guess we'll wait till midnight. Oh. What are you?
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions. First geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
All right. Oh god, everything hurts. Open the door. I got these. Do I have any medics? Well, oh god, the one time I actually needed. Well, you know what? Oh. You know, oh. Okay, I feel a little better. I'm a dress. I'm in a hospital gown. What the hell? Where am I? Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, those are probably expired. What's my radio do? Oh. Very jazzy. What are you? Hi. Oh. I can't talk to him yet. We'll keep the patient gown on for the moment. Alright. Think tank. Pacifism. It's like an odd aura.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hold up one finger, point at myself, and then point at them, and hold up 5.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the Mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yeah, I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Wait. You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with an advanced technology. Your head can no longer be crippled. Well, that's great. Damn.
Yeah, 8, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser... It's fucking DLC. That doesn't explain the laser searchers on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heart Whisper. Scars on your chest seem to confirm that the think tank, what they're saying, you cannot be poisoned. That's awesome. That makes everything so much better. That would have been helpful in Zion, but fuck it, that's fine. No more Cazador and Rad Scorpion stuff. Alright, let's see. Healing. Cool.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spine Whisper. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. Cool. Normally I would be in character for these DLCs, but this shit's too fucking goofy for that.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Okay, you said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes, it is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is your plan? You're losing me in the generals of all of this. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Okay, and why can't you do it?
No.
No, why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Okay. This whole place sounds dangerous, and these devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
Trust me. I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel Challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Okay, let's see. I guess I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylons? What pylons?
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the Soundwave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft wooing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed a lot of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
This should be enough, thank you.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force field?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Alright, let's see. All these are just like... If there's nothing more, I need to stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Alright, this chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Alright. And I can trade with the Sync intelligence? Then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Let's see. The amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Alright, so just plug it into the circuit map thing in the Sync upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the Sync if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Yeah, level up! Alright, yeah, fuck it, I guess I'll just get barter to 80. Put melee. There we go. All of these wonderful perks. Alright, let's see. So, welcome to the stream, Lauren. This is highly regarded as like everybody's favorite Fallout New Vegas DLC. I love Lonesome Roads because I think it is a perfect end that is built up from all the DLCs, but this one is pretty up there. It's a really good one. Let's see. Encumbrance no longer prevents you from fast traveling. Ooh. That's a good one. I might hold on to that. I haven't had the Mysterious Stranger in a minute. I kind of want to bring him back. Okay, let's see. I could get... I'm not gonna get Shotgun Surgeon. I don't use a shotgun. No need for Scrounger. I already have too much ammo. Alright, fuck it, Mysterious Stranger. Alright, let's go talk to all these wonderful crazy people. But also, I need to... There we go. So there's Don't Show My Bear. Research. Alright. Hello!
Breaking news! Talking Lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Oh, that's my Pip-Boy.
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
So what do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I've a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Ah, that doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. I got ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Wait, if they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero, like Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Let's see. Alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted the if you wanted to differentiate the zero and the O, then just put a slash through the zero.
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
So, is that what you want to be? Let's see. Oh wow, all these are just kind of insulting. So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a zero and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is interesting. Whatever it was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Okay. So tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Okay. We need more of those worthless caps to test the, CIU barter function upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Thank you. I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Alright, now let's talk to you.
If it isn't, you are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
Who are you, and what do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
What's formography?
It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal. Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Distractions. Filthy, filthy distractions.
211 doctorates? How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
Okay, so first head chief researcher, that's a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Wait, there was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Wait, what was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Okay, why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Alright, so I need 1 perception, and I'm gonna use my emergency. Where are my mentats? God damn it, okay. Hang on, I gotta go get the mentats from the room and increase my perception. Do 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 da 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 yoink da 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 ba da 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 dee 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 ba ba da bang. There we go. That's exactly what I want. +2 perception with good old mentats. And 2 seconds. Just have to take some methamphetamine.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What a reclusive behavior pattern. What reclusive behavior patterns are we talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Okay. I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Let's see. Close eyelids pretty deeply and stretch.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly. Slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just... Okay, let's see. You all are a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human. Admit it.
I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity.
I could come back at any time and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut that off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
I had other questions.
An interrogation? How fascinating. Please begin.
Can you tell me about Dr. Morbius?
Dr. Mobius.
Mobius.
A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Alright. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Okay. Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3-1 test subjects?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with these visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Okay, I had other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
You know what? I think we've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Hey, Zero.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by a previous visitor?
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, 8 tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now.
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, then let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
That was definitely Father Elijah he was talking about. We'll talk to Dr. 8 in a minute. Hello there, Boris.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Animal? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Are you responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contained at Big Mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
Oh my god. I don't think they're sterile. They breed, like, everywhere.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's alright. Trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, and when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the Great Static, or beyond. There were the Tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Jesus Christ. Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Okay. Can you tell me about the big mountain?
It is our home. Threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore, so the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do, get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Okay, I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
You know what? Never mind. We've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
All right. What's in here? Oh, fancy. Alright, hi, Dr. 8. What was that? Your voice modulator got damaged, I heard, in an attack? That's, too bad. Or good. Or something. Can I ask you some questions? Your damaged voice module, can you tell me about the attack? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage. And who are you? Sounds important, I think. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. I didn't mean to alarm you. Okay. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? You sound agitated, or you're... This is fucking stupid, I love it. Hang on. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco's term-link protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. Nice pun on the header file ref. I agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. That's a Robco term link protocol. Doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It would only take a second to violate your rights to to make your voice mine. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. I think I might have just, I don't, no, man, that's fine. Alright, how far back was that? Oh god. Alright, quick speed run. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through that dialogue again.
And you return.
Yeah, loop your gestures. Let me close my eyelids and turn and cough and raise my hands. Admit you miss it. Breathe. Blah 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 blah. Strange. So you to shut it off. Questions. Can you tell me what Morbius? God damn it! I didn't want to steal the man's sound thing. I thought it was like... I thought I was gonna fix his goddamn voice. Hi, Zero. Tell me what happened. We're attacked by Father Elijah. Alright, let's go talk to Crazy Man over here. Everything's a commie.
The lobotomite.
Yes, the lobotomite. Yeah, that's literally, we've just been going down the list. And we're just doing this real quick so I can get back to talking to Dr. 8. Okay. Let's try that again. Hi, you. What was that? Voice module. Let's see. Can I answer questions? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage. You know what? Here, hang on. Let me save. I'm afraid that all the fancy little checks are gonna be bad. Alright, trust me, I'll get technologies, alright? I've had enough. Okay, let's see. Who are you? Sounds important. Alright, calm down. Tell me about the technologies. There we go, okay. You're emitting characters in a pattern of 8 brackets, the tone adjustment at the end. Well, I just heard the rhythm and the sequence is all. Okay, let's see. Well, all life is patterns. You just got to let the unconscious process them. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. Let's see. Now that we know each other a little better, can you tell me about the sound emitter? Sonic emitter. Ah, really? Huh? All right. How very informative. Let's see if we can fix his modulator. I wanted to ask you some questions. Let's see. If that's a Robco term link protocol, doesn't that mean that you can be hacked? If that term link code... Okay, if that's a term link code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. That was what I should have chose, but I'm stupid, and I've been going down the list. Not a problem. All I know, I know what it's like to be experimented on. What about when I first arrived? Tell me you didn't sound ejaculate into my sonic emitter. Is that even English? What the fuck was I saying? Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? You know what? I'm gonna get going. Alright. Note to self. Do not stretch while speaking dialogue. Let's see, travel... Let's talk to Klein before I go and I start this journey.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Hi.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has had to share in the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you and asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Okay. You seem like the one in charge. Are you?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Alright. And, who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw up on the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Let's see. These medical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Why do I have this strange passive sensation here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place is called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
have some questions about this brain extraction you performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Alright, Mobius set up the Autodoc's medical routines, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Roboscorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? With chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Huh. Yeah, that's all for now. Goodbye.
Yes, a most goodbye.
I am in a fucking madhouse. Alright, let's go turn on the robots. Well, the other robots. Alright, hi.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Oh, are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
Okay, so I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Oh, alright. Well, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy something.
Very good, sir. Should Sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Okay, let's see what you got. Definitely need those 308s. Okay, let's take those 10 mil. Ooh. Oh, that was explosive. Gotcha. Okay. Real quick, let's get the fantastic things excreted into my inventory out. Just get those there. Actually, you know what? No, I'll give that scrap metal some purpose. From the big MT to the plain and Nellis. Alright, let's see. What the hell was I doing? Alright. Ammo. Get those energy cells. I actually might need those. What am I thinking? What do you have? Oh. Let's see. Bonus damage versus robots. Power armor. Huh. The science club. Yeah, you know, I might take that. Fantastic.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Alright, what is this? Oh, there's no file. Oh god, there's my spine. And there's my heart. Oh. Oh god. Huh. I don't want to steal the stuff that's in here, but, oh. Mobius's little cap collection, I see. Let's put on our clothes. Better. Let's see. Ooh, water. And an apple. Talk to sync. I'm gonna have to come back. May need that for later. Alright, hey.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, could you repair some things?
Very good, sir.
Alright, we'll just... Screw it. There we go. Fresh start. Let's... Well, you know, at least I have two. Huh. Cuckoo's Nest. Ulysses Point. Meteorology Station. Alright. Let's get to it. How jazzy. Let's go find these personality matrices. I am quite curious.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my Robo-Scorpions or their pincers.
I'm sure I won't. Won't I? Ooh, that's good reds. Oh, what's in this locker? Okay, you know, that's not bad. Some calming, smooth jazz to really take the edge off. Hello, King Count Red. Whoa, shit! Hey! What does this damn thing do? Oh god. I am so sorry. Ah! I was not expecting an attack at this magnitude. What did you do to the puppies? You know what, I'll just... Ooh! I was gonna let you live! Bastard. Alright. Oh. That's an old world flag. Let's save real quick. Alright, so we've stepped foot outside, had smooth jazz, and just getting attacked by dozens and dozens of things. Hello! Oh god, you're hostile. Alright. Ooh! What is this?
Strangle the life out of
Ah! Thank you. Please die. People wonder why I'm robotic hating. Always trying to kill me. What do you got? Take those. Oh. Luca. Hey, there we go. I really don't need much up in here. Anything fancy going on over here? Ooh, Mentats. I like me the occasional methamphetamine. Ooh, I will take that. Sierra Madre test case? What the hell? This must have been left over from Father Elijah. Alright, what is this, fucking ring? Ooh! What the holy hell? Where did my hair go? I don't like it. And my hair's back. Fantastic. Oh. What are you? Cosmic enhancements. Oh, and I need you. Anyway, in there? Implant upgrade. Yeah, that doesn't work no more. There's definitely no getting in there, so let's just keep going.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Okay. Frequency. Got it. Let's check out Ulysses Point. There's more dogs I hear. I don't want to have to kill the dogs, man. Huh. A hard first aid box, full of all the wonderful things I could ever need. Huh. Delicious food. However, I will set that hammer back where I found it. Though I am curious.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood, haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes
What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Oh, hey, people. Oh god, people. Oh god. It's no different from the Legion. They're brainless and they want to fight. Well, now I know about the locals. Oh. Alright, let's listen to that again.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, don't tell me there's more of these fucking things. Oh, God. I had enough of these in the Sierra Madre. Alright, what else does this Ulysses have to say?
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, he and I. There, we'll have an ending to things.
So, that was Christine. And he wants to meet me at the divide. Okay. I'm game. Once I get out of here, I'm gonna wrap some things up. Then I'm gonna meet this. Holy shit! I'm gonna meet this dickhead. He wants an ending? Let's give him an ending. Just gonna. Big leap. Ah! What the hell is that? Oh god. Wait, they're robots. Let's throw one of these down. Somehow, I don't think those are working. I will. Ew. Oh, come on. This is just silly.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
All these damn robots just bicker at each other all day. Alright. So I need to watch out for the little explosions. And boom. Cool. Let's get inside this area over here. There's too many fucking scorpions out here. Okay. Oh. The fuck are you? Walking eye. Okay. Well, at least the water here is clean. I wonder if there's anything else here. I want to find out. Ooh. You know, I have to say, the water against my wounds is actually kind of nice. All right. get the hell out of here. Okay, so there's robot scorpions, lobotomized people, and a courier that wants me dead. Alright. What a way to kick off a Monday. The hell are these crystals? Oh no.
2 plus 2 equals harassing the head of the forbidden idiot of the think tank.
Let's get that to 90. Melee with that. Okay, so I'm at a biological garden. How fun. What was that gun they gave me earlier? Oh. There's a dog's brain in there. Oh my god. Ooh, big book of science. Let's see if this takes me to the front entrance. Oh, it was the stairs. Oh. Oh god, it's the spore creatures from Vault 22. Take those energy cells. Ah, there you are. Ow! Little bastard, where'd you go? Patient zero, huh? Are all the terrible things in this wasteland because of the big empty? Alright. Closest thing to it. entered the Forbidden Zone. Don't run from me. Alright. Oh, mysterious cave. Where's the fancy jazz music from earlier?
Wait a moment.
I am quite curious as to what the hell is going on. Oh. Oh god. What in the goddamn? Ow. Why does this legendary bot fly? Why is it so powerful? Damn collision mesh, come on. I'm now facing my biggest enemy as a massive glowing fly. What has my life come to? Fuck it, full auto. Am I even damaging this damn thing? God damn it. How do you fucking kill that, man? Nah, you know what? No, fuck this cave. I'm not doing that. Please die. God damn it. This fucking DLC. Alright. Let's just get back to it. Let's go to Ulysses Point. Anything in here trying to kill me? What the hell? Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, this looks oddly familiar. Signs of obsessive-compulsive disorder. I'm just not doing good right now. Fantastic. Huh. Found a file. Okay. More sonic emitters for the sonic emitter is always helpful. Whatever kills those scorpions faster. I guess while I'm here, I could find that stuff about Gabe. Oh. Oh, okay. Your name is Stripe, I see. Holy shit! What the fuck? What? my need back there, you little bastard. Ooh. Oh, he's so fast. Jesus fucking Christ, what is that? It's like a little goofy baby Deathclaw. Huh. Alright. I think this is the first time in a long time I've actually used the radio in Fallout. Just while streaming, of course. Take that bobby pin. Let's see what's in this basement. Hello? Oh. It's a little violent. What the hell was going on down here? Could come in handy later. Oh, yeah, no, I can't. She's singing. Danger music? There. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. No, I'm actually curious about these houses. I'm all good for singing if I'm not streaming. But instrumentals, please. That's still going. Wonder what they were doing in this house. A toaster. I am slowly starting to realize I think I know whose house I'm in. And I wonder if there are cameras watching me. Holy fucking Mentats. Taking all of this. This is all mine now. Alright. Yeah. House 101. Well, this one's a lot neat and tidier. I'll take that beer. Okay, that's ominous. Ah yes, bathtub wine. My favorite. Maybe this is Dalla's house. No, this is Klein's. I'm going to steal his scrubs. I see that science glove. This is literally just a glove I punch with. What does this do? Oh wait, I want those poppy pins. A very well stocked bar. What the hell? Did not want that drinking glass, so I will just put those in there and put that there. Powder pips. Just put that here. Oh. So this is Zero's house. Jesus Christ, who would live here? Huh. Another sonic emitter. Alright. Well, we checked all those houses. Let's get these last two. Huh. Place is a little more well kept, sort of. Oh. Maybe this was Dalla's house. This was Dalla's house. I'm just gonna leave everything as is and go to the next one. Oh. Yeah. This is the place with all the mugs. Alright. Well, we have thoroughly searched this place. Let's get out of this weird village. All right. Oh no. Son of a bitch! I'm not one of you, back up! Six feet of personal space is required. How the hell is this place recommended for level 15 players? This is a death trap, and I'm almost level 40. What a lovely bunch of people. I hope to never see them again. Alright. What the hell? What the fuck are you? Okay. That's just human flesh. Fantastic. Just assuming everything here wants to kill me, so at this point, there's no point of diplomacy.
Cooperation is requested. Scanning.
Who's next? Who's next?
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Where are you at? Oh, I will take that. I'll take that.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
So many drinks, so little time. Might as well just hold on to these. I feel like I'm gonna run out of stem packs at any point now. Alright. Further up we go. Those pulse grenades can come in handy for those scorpions. Ooh. I'll head up that way in a moment. Huh.
Time to reward myself with a little refreshing mentat.
What is this fucking madness? Oh, those must be the coils. I'll deal with those dickheads in a minute.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my legal will have any say in the matter.
You know, part of me wishes I could understand what these people have been through, but another part of me doesn't care.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Morbius. You won't escape.
Look at these damn scorpions that he built.
You're no match for science.
Pass.
Scorpion, attack!
All right.
Well done, Lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
I will do no such thing. Please just die. Oh, fuck. It's like no real good place to hit him, but that works. Ooh. Alright, so the big ones are taken care of. Ugh, God damn. Really, man? Come on. me get real close to you. So that way I don't miss. Thank you. God damn it. Okay. Well, that's nice. I have to go to X8 for a lot of things. Let's go to the Cuckoo's Nest. I am very curious. And if there's a way to slim down all these lobotomites, I'll take it. What you got there? A proton axe, huh? I'll take that. Let's just slam down some of these. Any other useless things in my inventory? Well, I'm 5 away with the, those good old-fashioned Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps. Oh, there's that body. Thanks, Ulysses. And this is why I always carry a shovel. Oh, shit. Take that. Ooh. Shit. Someone's using a 10 mil. I could use that for parts. So thank you. That's okay. It's not like anybody's ever going to be around here to see this shit. Let's save real quick. I think I'm in their territory now. Well, hello! They sound like ghouls. What is that? Well, hello to Subject 1. How very nice of you to meet me. I will be your downfall. I'd say conversation would probably make more sense, but I don't think you can physically converse, so fuck it. Where'd you go? What does this guy have? A brush gun, huh? Fancy proton axe. How nice of you. Yeah, I'm gonna need your gown. Appreciate ya. Not a big fan of this unsettling hellhole. Let's see. I see. Nice. They've been eating each other. And worshipping toasters. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Get some use out of this brush gun before I dismantle it for parts. Some nice sights. In the fuck are these living skeletons? Nice. Disarmed you. Now I... Oh. Wait. Where'd that guy go? Ain't no way I missed all of those shots. Alright. Last one over there. Let's go to the hazmat testing. really have to wonder what they've been doing the last 200 years. Did they at least allow themselves to grow old before they decided to tomb themselves inside of a weird biogel prison? Son of a bitch! Why are you everywhere? Take that. Muggy. You know what? Whatever. I'm taking these mugs. Oh god. Mark 3? The hell? Well, at least they don't have the platinum chip upgrades. No! Oh, come on. Goddamn Cazadors. Okay. Let's go in the fancy factory. Huh. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I now have Muggy's upgrade. Is there any more of you that explode? Okay. Just gonna take a quick sweep of the area. There's proton throwing axes now. Great. What the hell were they creating in this place? Okay. I hope everything is dead. It would be very nice. I am running low on 308. Any fancy files in these? XP for drinking water. Alright. Let's head back to the sink.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Alright, educate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
So, you make blank books? What's the point in that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are our last legacy of time before... our time before the war. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I can find a use for these.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
I had some other questions.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
You know what? Nothing right now. Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen. Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
Okay.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in your planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
Alright, and what is salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Okay. Well, that happened. I guess he'll grow stuff with that. Hello, Sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I would just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Okay. Germophobic Sink, how fun.
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
You do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline for the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Okay, well, that's all I need for now. Well, actually, I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Could you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
On second thought, not now.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
I don't even know what the fuck that's gonna do. A toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble. A toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Okay, well, I, for one, am quaking in the boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Alright, well, I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
And what else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite Power Fist? I can hook that shit up!
I'll keep an eye out for any Saturn Power Fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
Alright, about the superheated Saturnite Power Fist?
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite Power Fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you!
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
You know, I have to go now.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Okay.
3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
So what's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Okay, let's see. You seem pretty laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
Alright, can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Alright, well I did find some Soundwave files for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Alright. Let's see. Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Alright, well, I will talk to you later.
Catch you later, Gator.
Hello, Light Switch.
That was a nice little, catnap. How long was I out?
What are you? Some kind of novelty talking Light Switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And, what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Okay. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you two. Or, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, then, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Yeah, I have to go now.
Bye now.
What are you?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Yeah, here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Wait.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Let's change the subject.
Is the new subject mugs?
I missed Muggy. Have you made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Alright. And so who are you exactly?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
I don't have any at the moment, I'm sorry.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Well, hey, I gotta go, little guy.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Aw, don't say that. However, I'm gonna put all those nice things you gave me just right in here. I am carrying 53 pounds of scrap metal. Jack better make a goddamn plane that soars. Alright. Oh, last light switch.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What functions do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Okay, and what were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn on those lights for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Alright, well, hey, I gotta go.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Damn. Well, all of my friends have an off switch now. What's next? Let's see. Oh, find all the upgrades. Well, I do have to go to the X-13 research facility, so that would be killing two birds with one stone. Let's save real quick. X-12 Research Center. Dare I bother going inside? I dare! There's a coffee mug for the little guy. Let's see. Maybe this pulse gun. Do something about this. Nope. I'll figure it out later. Oh, bad dog. Oh. Oh my god, what is wrong with that dog's eyes? Why are the eyes on the side of its head? Like, I know that that's like the game's fault, but that's not intentional. Oh, hey, not dog. Fucking Night Stalker. A dog's only weakness, stairs. Let's get to this research facility. No. It's a pretty big place. I want to know what's with the hexagonal structures, though. Kind of strange. That and that. Get these coffee mugs for Muggy. sonic emitter for a field gun. Oh. That must be to open up this. Just a bunch of laser pistols and ammo types. What do we got behind here? Okay. Fancy game. Let's just go around that. I'm not gonna touch that. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's boobs. Take a shot in the dark and say this.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Oh god.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Oh god, it talks to me.
Running low on medics.
That's fine. I don't really need morphine. Okay, very big, heavy book. That sneak in, just drink all these new things. These waters. There we go. Irradiated sarsaparilla. Huh. Coffee mug for my little lad. There's a pre-war book I picked up. What do we got down here? So I need a frequency to open up these hits. This is a silly place. Delicious stem packs. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. This is a little sadistic. Well, have fun.
This one looks pretty tough.
What does?
Was that all?
Maybe?
Time to fight.
What are we fighting? I'm confused. Oh, what the holy fuck? You caught me with my pants down, you little bastard.
That's all.
Thank you. Okay, so this place is a death trap.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Hell yeah.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. Guess we're gonna synchronize the suit. Oh boy. Production, possession, leadership, there we go. What did hacking into that achieve? I wonder if Nuka-Colas are just irradiated by default. I feel like there's a lot that I have found that are irradiated that really just shouldn't be. There's a stealth board.
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Tell me how to play this game. No, I did not want those eyeglasses. Mugs and scrap metal. Half of my fucking inventory. Problem. Okay, let's check out mods I've been working on. Failed prototype. Right, that. Okay.
You're my best friend forever.
Aww. What do we got going on up here? Gladly take some tin mil. Oh. Oh, yeah, hey, I should probably turn her off, huh? I didn't even realize she was playing music. Oh well. Oh my god, so many of these chemistry sets, thank you. I'm gonna have to drop some of this off. There. Holy crap, a Nuka-Cola victory. And a playing card. King of Spades. And then Tat Chow for the dog gun. Okay, well, while I'm in here... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's go down and do this here with trial. Oh.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Okay. I'm a kleptomaniac with drinks. Wait for that robot to pass by. Am I allowed to go this way? Oh. I see.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Hell yeah. Alright, look at that. Now, what should I get perk-wise? A lot of perks I don't have yet. Let's see. Okay. Well, I would like this over encumbered perk. I feel like that would be helpful. Wherever it is. It is right there.
X-13 breached? No, even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion army. Sting them! Sting them until they
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Yep, I see him.
That's pretty tough.
Fantastic. Any more? Okay. That one explode. And
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Time for violence.
Give me that thought.
I see you won't escape me.
All right. Can't attack you. Okay, that's nice.
Fighting over.
Nice. Okay. I'm getting out of this nightmare.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh my god, it's just a conglomerate of him talking.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah.
Bad guys dealt with.
Why is everyone always trying to kill me? There. Whole lot of X8 needed. Oh, wait, what were all the tests? Oh man, there was more. It's not completely a bad thing, just... That's fine. Reward save. Fantastic. Test selection. Advanced.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Alright. Just do what we did last time. Nice. Well, we're just gonna wait for him to leave. And we'll get back to it.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Mobius, I need you to just kinda fuck off real quick, man.
You won't escape me.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online.
Alright, where's that little bastard at?
Fighting over.
There we go. Alright, let's do that other test. How nice.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Oh, good.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
That's true. I gotta get Muggy these damn... I gotta get Muggy these mugs. Okay. Just gotta wait for that guy to turn around. Oh, that's not good.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
No, that wasn't your fault. It was mine.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Stealth boys are a
Spotted by who?
robot's big weakness.
Oh yeah, I do have a few of those, huh?
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
How do I hack the mines? Nah, whatever. I just need to get through that one door.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Turn that off. Alright, and up the stairs we go.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Is there another one? There is, okay.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Damn it. What?
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Okay. So it wants me to disable all the robots. That's fine.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
What's in the safe?
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Am I not invisible? Motherfucker.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Wait for him to turn around, and then we go get him. Okay. Let's go get those other two robots. I wonder if this is the last test. Wait for him to turn around, and then he's all mine.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4.
Nice.
Impulse accelerator online.
We did it. Alright, cool. That's everything. Alright, let's get out of here. And then I'm gonna take a quick BRB. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you don't have to worry about the BRB because I cut that out.
Starting combat.
No, we're not.
Just kidding.
Alright, I will be right back.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, hi, Click. Oh my god, there's so many fucking Night Stalkers! Like, I get it. Ah, Night Stalker. Fucking robot scorpions were enough. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go to the West Tunnel. Running low on 308. Oh, some fixer and meeting people. Great. Let's sell those. I only have 3,000 rounds. God, I would use nothing but the 10mm and 76 if they added a weathered 10mm skin. It's just something so elegant about this handgun that I absolutely love it.
Fighting over.
That's right.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Law-abiding citizens leave the area. Order will be restored soon.
Would you die already? Huh. Primer and powder pack.
This area clear. Proceed with search protocol. Please step into the open.
What do you mean, Click? What did you think you missed?
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Die now.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
There we go. Yeah, I thought there'd be one in there by now too, but I doubt they're gonna add one. There's not really that many skins for the 10mm and 76 as it is. But, whatever. Besides, I kind of prefer the Fallout 3 in New Vegas style of the 10mm compared to the 4 and 76 version. Like, I get it because it's the customization that they changed some stuff up, but it's just kind of like, meh. Yeah, the Fallout 1 10mm was cool just because it was like a revolver in a way. What am I doing? There we go. Useless ammo. Yippee! Let's fix those laser wounds. Alright, what's behind here? Click if you haven't watched the Fallout TV show. That wonderful pistol is used by the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, hey. I can give that to the toaster. Let me look in the box. There's a few cool weapons in Fallout 76, but more gun-specific skins would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like the little overhaul they did, like with the handmade rifle, how you can make it look like a prototype of the M16A1.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
You know, I have no opinion on that. Alright, got what I came here for. I'm gonna head to that meteorologist site. Which one's heavier? Just finding more ways to stave off the,
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
the over-encumbrance. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
Ah! I see the mines too late. Yeah, the walking eye is a reference to the Venture Brothers. That's why it procced the Wild Wasteland.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, we sure showed them. Yeah, it is the same voice actor. I forget his name. Okay, broken detonator and oh god, this is where Elijah must have got those collars. This is horrific in so many ways. Were all three of them here at the same time? Oh, there's his little mulching command. just get my health up with all this food I found. There we go. That gave me some weight back. So much exhalation. Advanced laser, huh?
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer
This one
everything.
looks pretty tough.
Oh god. Come on over. Yeah.
Was that all?
Anyone else? Thanks for the... I'm just gonna take your jumpsuit, guys. Sorry about all that. You know, I can't really say what the government was doing all them years ago. Drop that on the ground. Is there another one of you guys in here?
This one looks pretty tough.
Just a dish. We're gonna have so much scrap metal they could build 2 planes. You know what? I'm not gonna waste the AP on you. Alright, come over to the fence. Thank you.
That's all.
Oh, thanks for the ammo. Just a BB gun and some BBs. Fantastic. How unfortunate.
Ready, steady, fighty.
There's bottle caps and everything. Shit.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Fighting over.
I feel bad for this outfit, this poor suit.
I'll miss you.
Oh. I'll wear it later. Let's get all these upgrades. So, I'm cutting this up. Well, As my YouTube channel has seen, I cut up these videos and they go up, and well, if you're watching this far into the YouTube video, and this is for the people who are watching the live stream right now, I'm working on a little companion mod. And, essentially, it's gonna be me as your companion. And that's what I'm gonna do after I finish this DLC. I'm gonna get back to working on it. I have made a lot of progress, and I'm very proud of it so far. I just need to add a lot more to it, and then I need to figure out how to get certain dialogue to trigger. But yeah, I'm excited about that. So I'll definitely find a way to announce that to whoever that I made it. Maybe I'll get Casey to cut up a little video and we could do a trailer of sorts. Well, I guess I'm near this meteorology station. So. Let's see what's inside. Oh. It's for Muggy. I only took off the stealth suit because I didn't want to damage it too much. Oh god, can the robots just for once be not hostile?
There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
How very patriotic. You know what? I am done wasting my fucking ammo on all these goddamn robots. I have had it with this fucking shithole. Do something. What about that pulse gun that I got from Veronica earlier? What does that do? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the damage I wanted. Alright, well, I'm gonna use this for the moment. Whew. Alright. Oh yeah, snow globe! Nice. Huh. Interesting. Didn't even realize that there was a little model of the little place. How fancy. Alright. Let's go get that last upgrade.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Oh, that chews them up real good. I gotta use this thing more on these little bastards. Time to slam a bunch of food. Oh, I don't have any food at the moment. That's fine. I will use... normal stim packs. What's over here? Oh, we've been here. Let me save real quick. Me getting stuck on that rock realized I should probably save before the game crashes. I do want that plasma grenade. I'm gonna sell all these Mentats to the sink. Well, how nice if this place was just a little smaller than everything else. Got some coffee mugs for my little schmutz. Was it on the roof? Okay. Well, that it is. These guys. Take that ammo and your brush gun. Quickly repair my this machine. Right at. Please die now. Well, you can't expect to let God do all the work. Now... Huh. Okay, so this wants me to... Okay. Guess we could go back here real quick. thing was alive. Where is this little auto dock upgrade?
Hello, sir.
Hello. What was that a picture of? Hmm. Okay, if I was an auto dock upgrade, where would I be?
Hello, sir.
Hello. Where's the junk food I just picked up? Oh. There we go. Now those other two are there. Those are relatively nearby. Oh, these hazmat testing grounds. Let's head to there first. Oh, the stranger. Where did he go? Damn. Shit. You know what? Let's be a little barbaric. I'm gonna use my knock. Alright, Click, thanks for coming out. Oh, delicious stim packs. You know, I wonder. Is that even doing anything? Oh, okay. Is everything dead now? Where's this auto dock upgrade? Alright, so... Okay. How many stem packs do I have? 81? Okay. Oh, well, there it is. I get back there, I have a whole hell of a lot of stuff to sell. And I can repair my stuff too.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Okay. Let's see what's at this level. Oh my god! Come here, you! Alright. Got two of these Saturn fists for the toaster. Are you fucking kidding me? Bastard. Oh my god, I don't think I've used so many stim packs in my life. Can I just have, like, a nice area full of things that don't want to kill me immediately? Of course not. You bug bastard! Huh. At least I can't be poisoned right now. Okay. It's really yeeted out of existence. Let's get that melee all the way up. Cazador eggs. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I asked a question, and I got an answer. Needless to say, the question was very successful. Oh. I see. Health regeneration, okay, sure, I'll take it. You know, you gotta adapt if you want to survive. I've just become a barbarian. A barbarian with atomics. Wasn't really expecting to spend all this time getting upgrades, but honestly, it's kind of fun. I do, however, need to find a way down there. Huh. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I need some stuff repaired.
Very good, sir.
Oh god. Never... Never mind.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, can I buy some things?
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
Okay. Get all of this out of my inventory. Need this for now. Okay. This case is out of here. Don't need anti-venom anymore. I could use those mines. Yeah. Oh. Hey, you.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I'll talk to you later.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Hey, jukebox?
What's the haps?
I need to recalibrate a sonic emitter.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Bro. A tarantula.
Is the light level to your liking?
What's the haps?
And then I need...
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Let's get that. It's opera singer. Hey, Toaster.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the Toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh, right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
Got some... No, I don't. About that Saturn Fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite Power Fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you!
Oh, you mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me!
Alright, I have to go now.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Hey, Muggy. How you doing?
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
2 seconds. There you go. Yeah. Here, take what you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Yeah, there you go. I'm going to get rid of this Wonder Glue and empty syringes. I do not need them. Actually, I could sell the Wonder Glue. And apparently the empty syringes as well. Sure. Thank you, Muggy. Just gonna get
Moonlights have more fun.
Here.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah. I want to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Those empty syringes and all of that wonder glue. Let's see what's in this research center. Okay, that doesn't work. What about Trangia? That also doesn't work. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? I will come back to that. Let's get to X8. Alright. Saves me ammo. Just revert back to Primordial Instinct. Oh god, now there's more of them. How do I get in here? Oh. Oh, holy shit. Test subject information. Internal memo. Residence testing. Alright. Take that mug from Muggy. That's just a jar with a piece of brain.
My God! If I had hands, I would strangle the life out of you.
Just really chop up the robot. Bastards.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula horn. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie Pico traitors? Oh! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
This guy is fucking nuts. Okay. Take that. I really hate how I have to fight these damn dogs. They're not good boys. They don't get good boy treatment. Ah! Fuck! Just casually running around to school with a fire axe. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You are in the library. The clear and filled with...
Why, oh why could we just not be friends? I don't particularly need that. Okay. Let's just start eating everything in my inventory. Alright. No, thank you, sir. Well, you know, on the upside, it's no Sierra Madre. And I really, really don't want to relive that. Your dog. You just had to make a sad noise. I guess on the upside, I'm not a complete and utter psychopath if I empathize with having to kill a violent animal. Alright. Oh. We'll take those stem packs. You know what? Again, another example right there. People bitched in Fallout 4 that there was Jet in pre-ward safes, and here's Jet right fucking there on a shelf in the ass end of nowhere where few people have gone. Why didn't we bitch at New Vegas about breaking the lore? Just leave Todd alone. He just wants to make the funny nuke game.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage. Jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear this? Richie likes balls.
Ha ha ha, Richie likes balls. Very funny. I get it. Requires a key. Can I use this baseball bat? I can. Okay. I am quite lost in this building. Not going that way. Well, shit. How do I get out of this place? Alright, let's see. Ah, okay. Okay, I guess it's downstairs. Oh. Okay, it wants me to leave from the upstairs. Fantastic. Let me out of this hellhole. Why you gotta make me do this to you?
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
I'm glad it's actually Boros this time. Let's see. A lot to be done here. Oh. What a scoop. They're just playing poker, having a good time. You know what? Good on 'em.
Residential test. Wasn't that shut down
For your
for
safety,
some reason?
please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments
This
I've
is
done
now
on
a
him
free
back
fire
in the
zone.
days. Gabe?
This is a
You
lawbreaker
must have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Won't eat the visitor. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you feeding your dogs drugs?
dig it up wherever you buried it.
Sorry, Gabe. You know, for something that's supposed to regen my health, it really hasn't done that much for me.
No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
10! Boros! Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes! 7. 6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Some of them coming in line.
4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequenosity.
Oh my god, I'm gonna explode with a bunch of crazy people.
3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late.
Holy shit.
Mobius has I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
Oh. Well, I definitely thought I was fucked. But now I'm just upset. Let's get this emitter.
Time for violence.
Nice. Right. Super stem back. Look, all of this is very important, okay? All of these places inaccessible. And Jack and Sarah are gonna be real happy.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! Robo Scorpion, attack! You won't escape me!
Yes, I will.
Destroy this one, I'll make more!
I feel like I've had more damage done by the Cazadors and Night Stalkers than the little bastards here. So I've got 2 quests here wanting me to do advanced. Let's do that. We're already here. Might as well. I am, however, going to swap to my Knock Knock. Knock Knock!
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
This area clear. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Shut up, you big, dumb robot! Stupid bug, you go squish now. Alright, that's 1 record. Fucking nut job.
Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs or brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
This guy's got a lot of problems he needs to work out. I just need that last file and then this is over.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a local graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
So he's just an incel. Oh god. Has science gone too far?
Hostiles in area.
Beating a dog and a robot. God damn it. I'll move out of the corner. There we go. Ah, there we go. No. You bastard. You made me do this. Whew. Okay. They're the good boys. Alright. What else does it want me to do? Let's see, test a sonic emitter. Oh, on a force field. Can I open those now? What did I miss? Anyone else? Anyone? No? Okay. I need to borrow your stuff real quick. Could use that ammo. There. This is telling me to leave, so I will do so. I've burned through so many fucking stim packs. This is ridiculous. I feel like I don't just have this upgrade, but yes, we'll see. Can I leave now? Okay. No, I can't. Okay, one last roundabout. Let's steal all of this. Oh my ass.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago,
dog.
I was a student here. Now, I am its
Just grab a pencil.
God principal. As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my cry of victory.
I really don't want to be killing these dogs, man. I've already killed so many. Let's, just gonna turret up here. Fantastic.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes
Okay. Okay, I am leaving this horrible fucking place.
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
You're such a bastard. Why are you doing this?
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomized? Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feeds so much.
Paddle brew? Fucking what? No, I'm only taking one. That's just aesthetic purposes. Oh. Where'd he go? Why are there mines on these pipes? I don't understand. Alright. I gotta... I gotta lighten the load a little bit. Just drop like... I don't know, 10 of these. I might do the Nerves of Steel. That'll come in handy. As will these mines. I'm sure of it. I mean, there's enemies nearby. What, those guys? Nah. Oh, yeah, here they come. Maybe I can, bamboozle them. Where'd they go? This way. Come on. Come over here.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
I gotta save this. Hang on. Damn. Just kind of shrug that off, but you know what? For being such a good sport, you can just die in the radiation. Where's this up? Nice. Ooh. Please just be a bunch of 10. And it's not. That's fine.
Eureka!
Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh, hit my... Destroy this one, I'll make more.
There's the other guy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that stealth boy. You know, I feel bad about killing the dogs. These oh god, I can't get enough. One more time.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Oh god. It's all just a bunch of Night Stalkers. Sonic emitter data.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student.
I'm gonna run out of fucking stim packs at this point.
Omnipotent God Principal. As I stood the lord of Big Mountain. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories.
No. Christ on a cross. Fight the Reds with cookies. I don't care. Take that right away, though. Just gotta get upstairs. I think 110 is up. Let's see what's behind here. Just gotta get upstairs. That's all I gotta do. I don't even feel bad about cheesing that, honestly. Okay, let's do some freaky wizardry. Alright, let's do that. Lucky, there we go. sure it's deactivated.
Down at the end of the hall is the storage. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy?
Richie likes balls. Okay. Oh, come on. This is the most annoying quest I've ever done in this game. This better net me a lot of fucking XP. Seconds. That's fine. Alright, and go.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
I just hear them in droves. Oh, I just hate them so much. Whoever made this quest can go to hell. Oh my god, I'm just missing all my shots. Hang on. Motherfucker.
Proceeding with search protocol.
Okay.
Scanning for hostiles.
Just gonna go
You are in the library.
upstairs. Real soon. Real soon, that's what I mean. Fantastic.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Deactivate.
Please take cover until the danger has been ended.
The had it with the stupid fucking school! No, no, nope. One out of here. Want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Oh, hey, while I'm at it. I'm curious.
I see you. My minion is still escaping the ball that is Mobius.
Okay. That went a lot better than I expected. Great. Great. Real great. Fantastic. Almost out of here. Right, I can't draw weapons in here. I don't even know what the hell I'm holding.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I need some repairs.
Very good, sir.
That. That. Definitely repair that. There. Hey, you.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog, X8 Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
And?
If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Alright, well hey, I'll talk to you later.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Alright. I think it's time we finish this. Hey, Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Yeah, I recovered all the technology information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have any information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's cardiac regulator and sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator?
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes?
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay. Well, let's go visit this Mobius and, I don't know. Kick him in the think tank.
You won't escape me!
You know, I don't very much care for you.
You won't escape me!
Alright. Let's head to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, for God's sakes. Can I get like 5 minutes without you guys, please? Would it be that hard? Look at that, he's jumping for joy. Alright.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius!
Just steal those.
Oh, hit my rope!
Fantastic. You know, I'm gonna head up to the sink real quick. You know, I need to grab some things. Hey.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, I'm hurt.
And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Swap body parts? What? Was it like a sex change? What are the implants? Oh, okay. Let's see, physical exam. Hopefully that repairs my body.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I need you to repair something.
Very good, sir.
And
Might I be of service, sir?
I would like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Need those energy cells back. Alright. Now I'm gonna go kick Dr. Mobius's ass. Save real quick and get to it. sweet Christ.
This is
Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill this thing. I just really need to get the loot goblin out of the brain. Is it actually dead? Did I win? Oh yeah, that is dead as fuck. Huh. Alright. Let's go say hi to Dr. Mobius. What's up, chump?
Hmm? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Alright, you don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I was curious about something.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, sounds like you built the robot scorpions instead. Wait, sounds like you built the robo-scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied?
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Mobius, zeros, circle, 8's an infinite symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
Minor details, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of the larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps.
See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain? Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever?
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Klein said that they had an idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What is the purpose of these technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
I was curious about some things.
Yes, yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Well... I don't want to say I'm here to kill you. Enough, I'm here to kill you.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses? Cancerratic beams? Atomics? Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions.
What minions?
Whoa, have they not constructed themselves yet? That's a bit premature of me. The Robo-Scorpions, of course. They can assemble themselves from floor panels and parts scattered about. Quite inventive. Never really know when they might suddenly appear. Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me! Oh yes, that's quite a bit better.
Okay. So he wants me to kill him. Sure. Oh my god. How do I even shoot with this man? Oh, I am out of stim packs. How do I even attack him?
Neutrons attached to the neutron. The neutron's attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the proton.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I could have swore there was once a peaceful resolve with this. I'm gonna save real quick. I am quite curious. Maybe there's a way to not kill him? Because I would like that. I would like everybody to at least get a happy ending in this
They
one.
said I... Huh?
Alright, Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna skip through all this dialogue. There we go. I didn't want to kill him.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Okay, there we go. Got the good ending, at least this time. Didn't want to kill Dr. Morbius.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
I'm sorry, are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course, you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it. You're just a... You're just as glandorous as I am. Glandular.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy getting back in the old head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Okay. But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of food? Love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Excuse me. Sorry. Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Well, maybe we should keep going like this. What do you think?
You mean I'll stay in my tank and you'll stay in your skin? And we'll each handle our own areas of expertise? I certainly like the sound of that.
Well, let's see. Real quick, how the hell did Mobius get a hold of you?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How do you manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Well, that seems pretty coincidental.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Well, that answers that. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Maybe I have been a little unfair. If you want to stay here, I'll let you.
It's not that I didn't like being in your head, you understand. As far as heads go, it was a rather nice one. Well then, I suppose this is goodbye for now. What will you do?
I suppose I'll go back to the think tank and get them to let me out. Then, they promised to do at least that much.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
And look, you're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them let us go. No. Yeah. You know what? If the think tank won't hold up their end of the bargain, we'll make them let us go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Hey.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I could use? No. What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Is there anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I'd like to make the effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Okay, Can I have a Mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Oh, thanks. Well, hey, I'll see you later.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Alright. This is a literal madhouse. So is my brain back in my body, or am I holding it in my pocket? I need to figure this out. Okay.
You require some additional services?
No, I don't need anything right now.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Is my brain over here?
Cursed electric heating? Filament? You are inadequate to my needs! Why? Why? Why was I not built with a death ray?
Alright, Dr. Klein awaits. I know I helped you remember love. I know I helped you with your name, you with emotions, and I think I fixed up right. Sorta. Good to see you too, 8. Any new discoveries today? Well, thank you. I need to get going. Boris?
Klein awaits, as do we all.
Alright. mind.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Alright, we got the red mood lighting. Hello there, Klein.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Let's see. I found my brain, so you and I are going to settle things now.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. However, there are things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am the lobotomite? No! For my skull houses the brain of Mobius!
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and here I let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Okay. I think they bought it.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind-eyed Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence. It only made him more filled with the blues than before. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
All right. We did it. The big brain perk. Oh. Alright.
If Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Well, I think I got the good ending. Everybody got to live this time. And I'll have to come back to this. But for now, I think that's a good place to stop. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. And I'd like to go have some dinner. So, thanks for coming out. Appreciate the watch. If you had a good time, I hope you have a good good morning, good evening, and good night. Thanks for stopping by for this weird science fiction event. And I hope you have a good night. Next time, we're going to clean up some stuff in the wastes and then get ready for a long walk down a very destroyed road. Have a good one. Bye.